Welcome, everybody. We are back with Beast of Reincarnation. Let's start this game because there is a lot to do. Not a lot of time. Simone Boots was first, Red Dragon was third, and Jay the Bird is not like this. Hi, Jun. Yo, Red Dragon, how are you today? Happy Saturday! Happy Saturday! Let's go. We are ready. I am ready. I hope you guys are ready. I have my drink. Boom. Boom. Alright, last time we got into a flashback inside while we were doing a flashback. I'm still watching Batman, the Cape Crusader. That's fun. That's fun. I should watch something like that. Sounds fun. Feels like a game where you had double jump, but I don't have double jump. Wait, I'm going the other way. Oh, the other way. Ah, I see. A different way. Boom. Whoa, Colony Town. Looks like pirate ships. What is that? A horror in the sky? Guys, there's a horror in the sky. Wait, what the heck was I looking at? What was I looking at that I'm not supposed to look at? That is fine. That thing in the top left also, I just realized I had my thing up here last time. There you go. Like that thing all the way up there, look at that. I don't know what that is. Is that the beast of reincarnation? Like a space station. Does it not look like a space station? Oh, accident. Oh, shit. I'm going to watch a movie, Joker, Foyer 2, next after this, and then later at night I'm going to watch Batman the movie, 1966 tonight. Nice. I gotta be honest though, I didn't really enjoy Joker, Foyer 2. It was a very... the first Joker movie was really good, and the second one they kind of did character assassination. It was kind of sad to see. I know people were like talking about Lady Gaga's performance, but actually I thought her performance was actually one of the better ones. One of the plus sides of the show.
ならば立ち去れ。お前が気安く来れる場所ではない。
美和を見せるんじゃ。これを見つけた。
美和か。薬になるな。いいだろう。門を通って奥の路地を抜けたらクソ師がいる。私はここを離れられない。お前が直接渡せ。
わかった。
コロニーの奥まで入るなよ。
Like, open up the door, my dude.
うまくいったの？
Yeah, that's not a moon. That's a spaceship. This video reminds me of Stellar Blade.
やはりコロニーの中だけでは無理がある。都に行ければな。
What was that? What was that? A rat with a
都では生を終えた人間の魂が
Oh,
滅びず
it has like little
眠
leaves
り
on
に
it.
つくらしい。そしてシャンバラに召されていずれ復活するんだとさ。
Do people also have leaves on them? Like I do? It's like wearing a mask, he too. The kid is not wearing a mask. The kid does not care. This person looks exactly like that other person. One of them. That lady does not wear a mask. She has a hammer though. And a naked shoulder. What the heck, lady? Hi.
ここ傘をさしてないと濡れちゃうの。コロニーはどこもこんな感じ。水漏れ直さないのかな。
It's really an umbrella if it looks like a parasol. I think Lady Gaga has some good music though.
なぜここに。
In general. Look, she has the same outfit as the other girl. I like her hair.
いらっしゃ。汚れ者が何の用だ。
やれやれ。封じ子だの汚れ者だの。呼び名が多いの。バイオレット、黙って。
なんだ。何を一人で喋ってる。
Yeah. Can't see it.
森の奥でビワを見つけた。
ビワか。薬になるな。
いくらになる？
せいぜい200だな。
こいつ買い叩きおって植えれば増やせる貴重な実じゃというのに。どうするバイオレット？
何をブツブツ言ってる。
Damn, what a
どうするんだ。
swindler.
やめじゃ。こちらの言い分は通らん。やめておく。
そうかよ。まあどこでも汚れ者とは取引したがらないだろうがな。
What does that mean, my stain?
仕方がない。
What a loser. He doesn't deserve my fruit.
待て。それ以上行くと問答無用で矢が。
A hail of arrows? What? I got a question for you, Jun. Who's your favorite character of Batman? My favorite character of Batman?
それ
That's a good question. I really like Harley Quinn.
待て。
And I really like Poison Ivy too.
この程度もできんとは。一体誰のおかげで生きていけると思っている。
So this too.
はい。
Probably Harley Quinn a little bit
ひ
more.
どい扱いじゃ。いつも飯を運んでくれるあの子か。あの子もゴーレムに買われたみなしごかの。みなしご。あの子も私と同じ。
Why do you like Harley Quinn and Poison Ivy? Harley Quinn I like because of her
ゴーレムに支
the
配され
kind
た
of like fucked up
人間が生きるには
personality combined with like the backstory of it. And Poison Ivy is just this is kind of hot. I have to say she's kind of hot. In general, though, I really love the villains in the Batman universe. Characters like Deathstroke as well, and like who else do I really? I kind of like the Joker in general as well. Like the more crazy style of Joker, right? Like the more comic book style. But yeah, Harley Quinn and Poison Ivy. Poison Ivy because he's just... I also think it's kind of cool, so you can like control plants, etc. I kind of like the mutations on their body generally.
くれるの？いえ、
I think Harley Quinn and Poison Ivy are both bisexual. Yeah, they in
戻らないと。
they in I don't remember which comic it is. It's like the Harley Quinn comic, I think. She dates Poison Ivy at one
違
point.
ったみたい。また？
But she also dates Harley Quinn also dates she goes from Joker, she goes to Poison Ivy, and then Poison Ivy she goes to
期待した行動ではないからといって間違いとは言い切れんよ。そう。さあ、今日はもう帰ろう。
Your girlfriend likes Catwoman? Kind of for me depends on which iteration of Catwoman. I do enjoy the one from like Arkham, for example, or like the older style Batman Catwoman. I'm a big fan of the portrayal of Anne Hathaway as Catwoman. That's just personal. I don't think Anne Hathaway is a I look at her and I think it's Catwoman. But like Catwoman, like the old Batman movies, and like I said, in Arkham games, he's pretty good too. Or comics. The Catwoman movie with Halle Berry was awful though. Oh, that was an awful movie. She was hot, but it was an awful movie. It was a bit cringe. Very cringe.
渡せなかったんだからお礼はいらない。でもちゃんと風子様にお礼を言いたかった。エマでいい？え？風子様はなれない。エマ。私ね、このコロニーで初めて人に優しくしてもらった。だから驚いて何も言えなかった。私、エマと今度もっとお話ししたい。もう行くね。あの子は誰からも優しさを受けずに生きているんじゃな。
I was about to say, because her expression,
さあ、役目を果た
she
さね
looks
ば
like
な。
way older than
行くぞ。
she is. All her youthful energy is gone. And you can tell it in her facial expression.
石碑の広場はこの崖の上の道からが近道じゃな。
You know the voice actor named Roger Craig Smith who played Batman Bruce Wayne? He played Batman Arkham Origins for Wii U since 10 years ago. The only game so far I have for my Wii U is Zelda.
そちらではないぞ。こっちじゃ。
But the yeah, the Arkham games are so good. I played all of them. I just noticed my bars are what I already unlocked earlier.
見つけた。標的の暴走ゴーレム。
Got the white one, I guess.
今のあっちの方から聞こえた。コロニーの外から聞こえたぞ。この先の古い浄化装置なら何か見えそうじゃん。
I wonder what the butterfly thingies do. I don't keep seeing them, but I don't really know what they're doing. Oh, this looks beautiful. Oh, what's going on over there? That's some... a big something.
あれは一体都の紋章があるあの数、一体何があった？
If you wanna watch a good non-Batman show that is in the Batman universe, I would recommend watching the Penguin. It's a very good show. I think a lot of people would hate. I think a lot of people hate the ending of it, but I thought it was extremely in character.
一体何の用じゃ？
I just realized every single time when I think an ending of a TV show is like very in character, a lot of people hate it. I'm not gonna spoil the ending, but I thought it was very in character. Same thing with Game of Thrones. I didn't hate the ending. I just thought it was extremely in character of Daenerys.
一体何が？
Ooh, what is that? Look at that thing in the middle.
一体何じゃこの様子は？
来たか。ひざまずけ。ウジゴエマ。
管理ゴレム、シュリか。
都の王より貴様に命が下った。これより都の王の見姿を映し出す。心して聞け。汚れ者に多めだって。一体どんな命令なんだ？
多めじゃと。
都の王だ。
The administrator.
まるでそこにおわすかのようだ。都の戦士文明の技だ。
封じ後エンバー、お前に輪廻の獣討伐の命を下す。
輪廻の獣だって。まさか復活したのか。おしまいじゃ。誰も生き残れぬ。静まれ。王の話の途中である。
はるか昔、この国に巨大な獣が出現した。その獣は太古の都市を破壊し、汚れの息を吐いた。100年ごとに討伐を繰り返すもよみがえり、決して死なず、獣はいつからか輪廻の獣と呼ばれるようになった。 そして前回の討伐より再び100年、輪廻の獣の反応を確認した。反応は日に日に強まっている。今年の暮れには目覚め、都に襲来する。我々は悟った。人類の持つ力では決して輪廻の獣は滅ぼすことはできぬと。だがこたびお前に目をつけた。本来宿主の異なる汚れは混じり合わぬ。取り込めばお互いに食らい合い、いずれ消滅する。だがお前は腐食体の汚れをその身に封じ、己の力とするという。封じ後エマ、各地の強力な腐食体主を倒し、その汚れをお前の身に封じるのだ。そして都に赴き、輪廻の獣を討伐せよ。主の強大な汚れを宿した封じ後こそが輪廻の獣を滅ぼす刃となる。
What if I fail?
王の言葉は理解したな、エマ。
はい。
お前は明日の夜明け、この浄化船の船団と共に都へ向かうのだ。それまでに用意を済ませ、待機しておけ。
エマに輪廻の獣を討伐せよじゃと。外の世界はどうなっておるかもわからぬというのに。なんじゃ。
Oh. My god, I want to say kill that thing, it's kind of not. It's kind of a robot flying. Not a girl.
Kagura. 私、エマと今度もっとお話ししたい。こっち。
I like have time to do that, even though there's like literally a monster standing there. On this day, I used to watch Batman, the animated series, since when I was 4. It was great. On the day, I'll get the complete animated series from Leo. I'll get it on Amazon. So awesome, Red Dragon. You must have like a really nice collection of it. And Hydrate has been redeemed. Cheers. Cheers. Banana Road. Hoi hoi moi moi. Let's run from this. Not so hoi hoi moi moi. There's a giant monster behind me. Wait, is the kid coming with me? Yeah, sort of. Just run normally because he's not that fast. Say, your country you're from? You're from the Netherlands, right? Yes, I'm from the Netherlands. I am Dutch. I am from the United States and I live in Louisiana. I am a southerner. Awesome, Louisiana. I don't know anybody that's from Louisiana. You're the first person I know from Louisiana. Or at least told me that they're from Louisiana. I like southern accents. I liked watching True Blood for the accents. I'm gonna have to fight that thing without my dog. Oh my god, you just slapped the kid! What the fuck? Oh. I'm dead. Ducky! Wake up, lady. Wake up. I'm hungry. Oh, our hair's connecting. That's cute. That's weird, by the way. I like how that one giant monster doesn't, it just like, just keeps looking. Like, what's happening? New Orleans is my favorite big city. I went there since over 18 years. Nice. I've never been to New Orleans. I know it from Oh yeah, parry. We need to parry in this game. God.
お前は一体何者なんじゃ。感じる空の力、開花の力、感じる空が感じている感覚、空の記憶。空と共鳴して力が発生したのか。
First try.
まだ倒れんとはしぶといやつじゃ。 このままでは拉致があかんぞ。今の声は何じゃ。妙に懐かしい。
おい、教官へ。今のうちに早く乗れ。あれが器。封じ子エマ。
Hey there, cuties. Yo, Grogu, what's up? An avatar going the other way? I wasn't sure what you meant by that, by the way, Simone. I'm not familiar with Avatar, the blue alien lore. I assume that's what you were for. Finished placing your stack, just posted some pictures, nice. I'll check that after the stream. On the Discord.
これでいい。ついにカゴから出たな。ようやく始まる。輪廻の獣を、汚れ人をめぐる物語が。せいぜいあがけ。都へ向かえ、エマ。
They connect to animals and each other via their hair. Oh, yeah, I remember that. Okay, yeah, you're correct. They have like these weird ponytails and they connect that too, yeah. Oh, that's where I'm from, okay. The only movie I saw was the first one and I didn't like it.
ごめんね。
I don't know why it's such a popular movie franchise.
別にいい。でもねえ、エマは都に行っちゃうの？うん、それが任務。
You watched the second one and don't remember a thing? I watched the first one only and believe the second one.
一緒に都に行きたい。エマは助けてくれた。だからエマに何かしたい。
And I'm pretty sure I fell asleep during it too.
何もいらない。
It's like a 3-hour movie, isn't it? 2.5 hours?
確か小河内の管理ゴーレムのことだ。
CGI?
名前は
神楽。
何かできることは？
ご飯なら作れる。あとは文字も少し読める。
なら怪我が治ったら働け。都までの炊事係兼雑用係だ。
Okay. I got food.
連れて行くの？
My nose is itchy.
ああ、護衛の船団もコロニーで壊滅した。物資もない。この任務は浄化船が命綱、そしてホームだ。この場所を守る人間は一人でもいた方がいい。
いいの？ありがとう、ブラッドさん。
騒ぐな。ブラッドでいい。操舵室には入ってくるなよ。
うん。エマと一緒にいられる。エマ、私頑張る。
As the sun set, there's nothing better than a meal cooked by Kagura. How do we know? We haven't even tasted her food yet. Eating grows stronger, it's essential for survival. Better meals will also increase Emma's and Ku's capabilities. If you obtain a new recipe, you can research them, expand her cooking repertoire, make sure to bring any recipes you find back to her. A report reflects Kagura's feeling towards Emma. By telling what Kakura, you can build your report and increase your report rank. Okie dokie. New streak, 90 days watch streak. That's insane. Time to grow food. In the cleanse walker, you can obtain crops to use cooking. These crops will automatically be harvested to grow plants. You need seedlings. Yeah, I can't read. I can't read. Expandable with 1. Use facility models, expand facility models 4 to 3. Oh, empty. Let Kakura decide. Soya beans. Let Kakura decide. Soya beans. Let Kakura decide for rice. Yeah. What is this? Ooh, the eggs will be automatically collected. Ooh, we could have chickens in here. Set eggs? Yes, 1 egg. Put the egg in there. Yeah. We need more chickens. This is why we have the... Oh, I can make more chickens. More chickens. We need more chickens. Guys, we need to find eggs so we can get more chickens. Let Kakura decide. Yeah, let her decide. He's smart enough. Hello, Ducky. You're just so cute. You want to be pet? Aw, you're so cute. You are. You are. Aww. Hey, nerd. Hey, Space Monkey! 2 to 3. Cool Spirit Stone. Ooh, good job, Ducky. Want another pet? You are. If you stand like this, it looks like she's petting you. Aww. Good job, Ducky. Why was the thing where you can change your thing into a different fur? I forgot. I saw a peregrine falcon and a bald eagle yesterday. Ooh. Ooh. A bald eagle? In the UK? I thought those were American birds. But that was an American bird. I don't even remember how to change. What's up, sweaty nerds? Wow, rude. What's up with you, RD? Seems a game I got was factory sealed, unused. Nice. I mean, I did say it was a sealed game that I saw on the box. It was a birds of prey show at a farm. Ah, cool. Cooking research. New research has been unlocked. Grilled meat, brown rice, fried egg. Preparing brown rice. It's good for defenses. We like defense. Kinda need defense too. Grow research. Okay, what are we researching, boys? Harvested from seedlings. Golden egg chance. Ooh, we want more eggs. Salt onigiri. Yeah, let's make that. Alright, is everybody happy? Is my egg hatched yet? It's not. Are my plants hatched yet? It has not. I want to eat my salty onigiri. I would like that again. It's the early summer of 4026. That's like 2,000 years from now. Exactly. Open the gate to the lair. Open the gate to the lair. What does that even mean?
Emma. Emma, 戦いに行くの？うん。
そうだな。出かけるときは声くらいかけろ。
どうして？
逃げたのか、外でくたばりそうになっているのか、状況がわからないだろ
う。私は逃げない。
じゃあ、くたばりそうになるのを防ぐためだ。
なんて言えばいい？
何？
出かけるときになんて言えばいいの？
そうだな。
そうだな。means like right.
行ってきますって言えばいいの？
うん、そうだな。それがいい。
わかった。
Like a well then, so
エマ。行ってきます。行ってらっしゃい。
I was playing Zomboid. You're playing Zomboid. Did you win? My brother's cat went home again. No, goodbye, kitty. Now you're sweating in your room. I'm actually quite cold in my room.
エマ、カグラ。ブラッドに通信機を借りたの。エマ、帰ってきた時はただいまだよ。帰ってくる時にも何か言うの？うん。無事に帰ってきたってわかるから。わかった。
Cut. 30 degrees in your room. That's warm. Hold that thought. I'm holding my thoughts, Red Dragon. We must head over that direction. Game good. I'm having fun with it. I know that doesn't sound like it's a good game, but I'm having fun with it. It's like kind of hard for me to decide whether I want to recommend this game. Cause like I find it very. It's like a very. I'm playing it on hard difficulty. It's extremely hard on hard difficulty. But that's like my thing. I think other than that, it's kind of a relaxing game to go through. I'm having fun with it, and I'm enjoying it. And it's a little bit different than like most games are nowadays. It's very like, it's kind of in a way it reminds me a lot of Nier Automata and Stellar Blade, I guess, with like the music, the artsy style of it, and like the kind of the world setting too. But I think it's pretty decent, yeah. I never trust reviewers. Same. I don't like watching or reading reviews anymore because it's always really bad. Unless it's something like video game donkey, right? Where it's just speaking the truth. This niche then? Yeah, I think it's a niche game. I did say that. I think that's a good word for it. A niche game. Hi.
ほう。あなた浄化兵ですかい？汚れ人にしては珍しい。うちでは
Not every game needs to be Souls-like difficulty.
防具に取り付ければ
Yeah, don't
特
play
別
this
な
game
効
on
果を
hard
発
mode.
揮します。よろしければ覗いていってください。
I'm playing it on hard. This game is extremely hard. Let's play this game on like normal. I bet it would be a lot better. I did check earlier. There's like no achievements or trophies for this game to be on. To play it on hard difficulties. I'm just like I'm just I'm just doing my thing. I do like playing games on hardest difficulty though. Just they put it in there for a reason. Didn't we already get fire balls and acid arrows? I kind of want to have torches. Bottle of acid. Extinguishing sands. But if I buy all of these things, why not, right? Man, you have like 99 of those. 4,000. Yeah, sure. Why not?
それはいい品ですよ。もういいので？
Now I have recipes.
黄金地から煙が上がっている。あんたら。
I kind of like the mechanics. The thing is, what makes it hard for me... Oh god, we're gonna have to fight that thing again. I didn't realize we would instantly go into a boss fight. Hold on. Hold on a second. Fire arrows. Can I get above him? Last time we did a really good chunk of damage when we got above him. They could hit him!
では、ここは奴のフィールドだ。何が起きるかわからん。慎重に行け。
Oh, he knows new attacks.
体力が残り少ない。気をつけるんじゃ。
Oh, he knows new attacks. Okay, so we have a few attacks we need to dodge, and then the rest we still need to parry. Okay, that was like a lot to take.
損はさせない。見ていきませんか？
体力が残り少ない。気をつけるんじゃ。
That's... I don't like that. At least the dodging ones are really... Okay. I need to stay close to him, because if we stay close to him, he doesn't really do the throw attack, which is annoying.
So, 損はさせない。見ていきませんか？
Because didn't we get like... I don't know what... Well, let me actually change that to that, and then... Do I have to rush to get that? Enhance equipment. Ah, it's my firebolt. Return to Cleanse Walker. Why is there something at my Cleanse Walker? Okay, did that replenish? No. Wait, how do I make... Oh, I have to rest, I think. Does that give me firebolts? Not give me firebolts, but I'm not getting firebolts, so I actually have to make it? Oh, I don't... No, it goes from 10 to 11, so I do have it. Projectiles can be honed. What does that mean? I just want my bolts. The fire... I need fire bolts for the beasts. The ultra beasts.
おかえり。
Hey, there's Satoshi.
ただいま。クー、
Oof.
あなたもただいまって言ってるの？クーもおかえり。
Bark.
カグラはクーの言葉がわかる。そうじゃないよ。ただそう思っただけ。
Who says he's hungry?
私はバイオレットから教えてもらうばかり。バイオレットって？いや、なんでもない。そう。
Is it dumb to buy Gears eDay in Steam? Just get it where you can get it the cheapest. Just get it wherever you can get it the cheapest. Oh, this is... I see. Throw a foe, cost build 100 flame with a torch. I need that on you. Oh, that's what wood is. Nice. Didn't leave when... What? It's nighttime? Guys, I forgot how to, Oh, this is how you do that. I must head. No head. Oh, I can go no head? I want to go no head. But I couldn't play it on Xbox.
食べたいものを選んで。
Oh. Yeah, maybe just get it on... I don't know. It's kind of what you want, I think. If you get it on the...
それにする？
I would say get it physical, and if you can't get it physical, because I'm pretty sure Gears of War eDay requires internet, I would say then get it on the platform that is like one cheapest and provides the functionalities that you want it to have. So if you want to be able to play on Xbox, I would say get the Windows version then.
Oh, お腹いっぱい。
Better to buy it. Don't buy it twice.
損はさせ
If
な
you're
い。
gonna,
見ていきませんか？
if you want to play it on Xbox, just get it on the Windows Store, I guess. Then you can play it on your PC, and you can play it on your Xbox. Like I said, if you can get it physical, I would just get it physical, but Buy it twice. Consume! Don't be poor. These brokies, they can't even afford $100 standard edition for GTA 6. Jeez. Brokey stay broke. Holy shit. Imagine paying the $80 poor edition for instead of getting the full video game. Man, I got hit by every attack there. Wow, I didn't do the throw attack, or not the throw attack, the beam attack. Ace Combat 0 worth it to pre-order? I don't know. What I saw, isn't Ace Combat the one with the cute Asian girl? I remember seeing that on like a trailer or whatever it was. Don't think, just buy. Exactly. If you're asking it, you want it. Don't think, just buy it. Spend your money. Just roll. Start with me. Dynamo, thank you so much for gifting a sub. Actually, it's also my thing work. I changed the thing, but I didn't put sound on it. Yay! We can now see. Now it doesn't say like somebody subscribed. Now it actually says who gifted the sub. Oh, I'm dead. Banana Bros! Thank you for gifting a sub. You're awesome. And Dream Eaters, welcome. Here's a big heart for both of you guys, and obviously a big heart to you guys as well. Thank you. June has been waiting for the salmon bit for the last. I have. When is the salmon coming again? 17 kilogram of salmon, huh? Because I got it in Steam already, but I will miss AC0 if I won't pre-order it. AC8 on Xbox. Yeah. Get it! Do it! Do it! I don't know why I'm not getting the fire bolts. Don't need fire bolts. Who needs fire bolts? I don't need fire bolts.
が残り少ない。気をつけるんじゃ。まだじゃ集中を切らすでないぞ。
I don't like the L3, R3 button. Because it makes me just like stop everything and I can't press it when I'm doing things. Ah man, you know what always gets me? Having to parry, because it's my brain is like, what button is the what button is the parry button? And by the time I remember it, it's like I already got hit twice. It's like when I completely focus on like parrying, I know it, but like once my brain is in like, okay, damage mode, I completely not think about it. Ooh, that was a new attack. He dashed forward. Also, he went into his red phase. I did not see that yet either. What game should Peter next? Get Fable. Star Wars! Get Star Wars! Get Star Wars Racers. GTA 6 times. Yeah, get me one, get Kuroku one, get Banana Bread one. Get everybody in chat one. Got 45 euros of sushi and my favorite show got a new episode. Happy day. 45 euros worth of sushi. That's a lot of sushi. That's a lot of sushi. Enjoy, man. Are you sharing or I got like 14 euros of sushi and I shared that with my mom yesterday. Not 40, 14. Oh my god, just how many attacks can you do, bro?
集中を切らすでないぞ。
Oh, when he's in a red face, it's annoying because you can't see his like telegraphed attacks. It's annoying. Not sharing? Wow. Get me GTA 6 so I can let it sit in my digital library. Yeah, so we can buy it in our digital library and be like, wow, digital. Woo.
損はさせない。見ていきませんか?
Ooh, they can take it away from any time from us. And they're gonna charge us extra when GTA Online is gonna be released because it's gonna be 2 separate games this time. Mark my words, boys. GTA 6 Online will be a separate game that's gonna require that GTA Plus subscription. On top of your PSN Plus subscription. He destroyed it! GTA 6 will not stable to 30 FPS and 720p. Oh yeah, for sure. GTA 6 on current console, Xbox One, Xbox something X, and PlayStation 5 will be definitely 720p and 24 frames. Oh my god, it's at another phase? What do you mean another phase? Bro, I wasn't prepared for another phase. Does it? Yeah, we have to start all. Okay, we need to, you know, not die the first phase. No wonder it was taking so much damage, actually. It's not taking a lot of damage, actually. Okay, you know what I know why they turned this off? Hold on. Gameplay, auto target attack, off. Auto target parry, off. Auto target switch. He's a little bit too big to,
技が使えるぞ。
He's a little bit too big for me to constantly have the camera, like, focus on him. I'm gonna be honest, I don't like bosses having multiple faces. I don't like it in Elden Ring, I don't like it in Dark Souls, I don't like it in... I don't like it in Kingdom Hearts. Don't like it in Final Fantasy.
Go.
損はさせない。見ていきま。いらっしゃい。もういいでは、お気をつけて。
We have Wildlands update for console. I saw that. They also re-released Ghost Recon Wildlands for €100 or $100 on the PlayStation Marketplace, and I assume also on the Xbox One for 100. This is what a 14-year-old game was re-released for $100. It was a fun and good game, but it's not worth $100. Guys, why can't we not have our firebolts? I want to have my firebolts. Is it not a problem to buy every AA game for you? I already have Wildlands, so I don't have an issue not buying it. Yeah. I thought Wildlands was a good game, but it's an old game though. Like, do people still play that? Like, it's fun. Like, yeah, you can like replay it, but like, not for $100. I think what you should do is just get. What you should do is get Wildlands for cheap, and then just upgrade. Just play it on. Just play it on modern console, and then it will also be upgraded. You can get Wildlands for probably really cheap. Like, just get like Wildlands on like the like a physical copy somewhere. I think it's probably at 10-20 bucks now. I mean, it's like no issue if you want to buy new games, by the way. Just for remakes, I wouldn't chill out that much. Black Flag as well. Black Flag, I would just urge to buy the original. Or remasters, I mean, mostly. Remakes are generally fine-ish. If it's like a good remake, like Final Fantasy 7 remake, that's like a good remake. A bad remake is like Black Flag, that's a bad remake. Didn't need a remake. Man, I thought he was doing that attack because he turned red. Is there something like too much sushi? No, but a full belly does exist. That Final Fantasy 7 because that is more than a remake. No, that's what I'm saying. I think that's how a remake should be. Because like it completely changes like the game in a good perspective. Right? Final Fantasy 7 is nothing like Final Fantasy Remake or Integrate or whatever. There's too much sushi only for your wallet. That is true. You get all you can eat sushi, you know. You are from good countries. I am not. And for gaming, I'm from a terrible country. Gaming is the most expensive here. Like, if you live in like If you live in Eastern European, South American, Asia, you get like games for mega cheap. Like straight up, if you want to get like stuff for the cheap, Brazil, Russia, Japan, Korea, they can get games like so much cheaper on weekends. I think, yeah, Japan and Korea are generally one of the cheaper for like it's just like generally very cheap. I think the Nintendo Switch in general were like $100 cheaper in Japan. It's like it's region locked, but it's cheaper. Okay, for Russia, I think Russia is like that's prices there are cheap, right? Like comparing, like if you were to like translate it to like euros or dollars. But yeah, Netherlands is expensive. Like a game that's like $100 here is like, in comparison, is like $5 in like Brazil. PlayStation Store and Xbox Store were closed here. Yeah, that kind of sucks. I forgot about that. about that.
進化したのか。体力が残り少ない。気をつけるんじゃ。
But Steam didn't, right? You're still availability at Steam. Oh my god, his face. I want to practice this face, but like, his face is already. You're using a Turkish PSN account now? Oh wow. Isn't even Turkey... isn't that like... Oh, can you have a Turkish PSN account? I don't even realize that. Because I was like... Because remember with like the controversy with oh, what is that game with like the aliens? That's kind of like like Star Troopers, but Helldivers. Wasn't there like a thing with like Helldivers, like where I learned that a lot of countries can't have PSN accounts. But I do know Turkey is like I think Turkey is like the cheapest when it comes to like Twitch subscriptions. Buying keys for Xbox, to be fair, that's what I always do too. Buying keys. I think Turkey's also on the cheaper end of gaming. VPN router. How does that really work? Is it like your router straight up has a built-in VPN?
聞いておるぞ。その調子じゃ。 集中を切らせてないぞ。体力が残り少ない。
Man, whenever it's like red, it's annoying, and that's like the entire second phase with this boss too. I don't think I can really do anything to make myself better. What I need is like weapon upgrades, but I can't get that unless I find green skulls, and I do not know where to find green skulls. Steam works with restrictions. Most big publishers denied their releases in Russian streams, so I'm using Kazakhstan region now. Ah. That kind of sucks that you have to use so much different reasons to get your games now. At least we can play it though. Yeah, that's kind of sucks. PlayStation games are the most expensive. Yeah, that's because I can't tell you why. Because PlayStation has a closed ecosystem when it comes to games. Because PlayStation doesn't allow codes anymore. They used to allow codes, like you can like buy digital codes online for like PlayStation Plus, for currencies, etc., which it don't allow anymore.
まさか進化したのか。体力が残り少ない。気をつけなくちゃ。
Oh my god, this... Okay, so he does it like I think four times now instead of twice per set, and then he ends it with a dodge attack.
行こう。
But yeah, PlayStation has a closed storefront, so and because of that, Sony is also in like a lot of legal trouble all around the world. In the Netherlands, they have a lawsuit going. California, there's a lawsuit going, I think. Sony did nothing wrong, got to make money somehow. Yeah, that's what everybody on... That's like what stands on the internet they're saying, right? This trick, One Piece an account can be used on several consoles and two people can buy a game. Yeah, account sharing. You can do account sharing on Steam too. And on Xbox. I don't think they really do anything about that. Even though I think it's not technically allowed.
何をしてくるかわからん。よく動きを見るのじゃ。まだ弱っておらぬ。
Oh god, what is he doing? I don't know what he's doing. Yes. We did it! But now the hardware becomes more expensive. Here it's always twice more expensive. Oh wow. Yeah, because of import restrictions. And then like, yeah, that's really awful. And it's gonna be even more expensive because PlayStation 6 will be super expensive and don't even have a disc drive. I remember it to be like 1,000 euros. 50% more expensive? Hey, that's still a lot. That's a good chunk of money. If the console is $1,000, that means you can buy like 3 times more expensive. You can buy like 3 Nintendo Switches for that. Ooh, we got an extra flower. Oh, Ducky got an extra flower. But that thing again.
Yo. やはりまだだな。一体ではこの程度か。行くぞ。
Hey, I have a dog. That guy has like a flower beast thing. I'm cooler than him. Literally.
一瞬の空白ができた。接触されたかもしれん。
取り込まれないといいがな。
俺も警戒しておく。お前は今どのあたりだ？
そろそろだ。次の区域で一度顔は見れそうだ。
わかった。気をつけろ。
大丈夫だ。私を誰だと思っている？
そうだったな。じゃあ切るぞ。
ああ。
I got some Popeye's chicken for lunch moments ago. It's so crunchy, juicy, and spicy. Man, I still feel bad that I missed out on eating Popeyes. There was literally a Popeyes on the airport that I was, but I was sick from the airplane food. I'm so sad about that. Could have gotten Popeye's chicken for lunch. But no, I was sick. Did they still do popcorn chicken at Popeyes? I love popcorn chicken. I want to eat again now. Kinda same. I had like a bagel. A bagel with egg, ham, and cheese. And then another bagel with homemade jam. I can make my own jam.
帰ってすぐに倒れ込んでずっと眠っていたから。神楽、ただいま。うん、エマ、おかえり。エマ、その紙。
主の力を封じて手に入れたか。
ブラッド？
Rat has a face.
どうした？
マスク外してるから。
もう必要ないだけだ。まさか本当に主を倒しちまうとはな。まだ次の区域に行くまで時間がある。移動の当日は浄化線の外に出ることはできない。今のうちに準備を済ませておけ。
うん。
それからな。
何？
よくやった、エマ。
I don't think we don't have popcorn chicken in the Popeyes anymore in the US. Oh, that's sad. I remember they removed that. I thought they brought it back, but I guess not.
ブラッドの言う通りじゃ。移動まで準備を整えよう。
Popcorn chicken is so good because of like little chicken popcorn bites, and they're like crunchy and chickeny. I like it. Set bloom art and equipment menu. Blade finisher. Doc, we need to wash. Let's go. Oh, my chicken! Is my chicken ready yet? No, my chicken is not ready yet. No. Chicken! We want chicken. My plants are not ready yet either. Yeah, I like popcorn chicken. I like chicken and I really like fried chicken. It's so good. Yeah, no, I think he's right. KFC just brought it back within the last 2 weeks. Yeah, I remember seeing like I think it was KFC saying that they brought back popcorn chicken, but I remember that they removed that in a lot of places in the US. That's why I was asking about that. KFC. KFC is pretty good. When I was in the US, I still liked it too. I remember when I went to the US, everybody was like, KFC really sucks in the US. But I got it there and it wasn't that bad. And I think like over the years, the sentiment started to change that KFC is not bad at all. So I don't know where it comes from that it was bad. I need more money, excellent. Wire skills. I'm gonna be honest, recently I've been enjoying KFC a lot more back in the day than I do nowadays. Nowadays when I go to KFC in the Netherlands at least, it feels very greasy. It's like I know I want to go there, and then I go there, and it's kind of like I remember it being better. I don't know what it is or why it's like that. What do we want to do for attacks? I think I wanted to go. I think getting entanglement up is good. I don't eat KFC and I will never eat KFC again. Why will you never eat it again? Honestly, I feel like this is a good skill to have too. It costs a lot though at this point. But then we will like recover 27%. That's a lot. Just the thing is like it says skills. I assume like anything that is skill. Okay, if you level up one more time in here, you can go into entanglement goes from performing normal attacks, which is pretty decent. When attack, when it's defeated, it's kind of like meh-ish. Kind of like having a roll is kind of nice, but on the other hand, I feel like rolling in this game is kind of ass anyway. What is this? Cloaking grass. It's kind of meh. I don't want to have that attack. I think we'll go into entanglement overdrive, I think. So we want this one leveled up. As for doggy, doggy doesn't really matter to me, I think. Because these are all things I have to equip to him. Then none of them are passives, which kind of sucks. But let's just go for Pounce. I think Pounce is a nice skill. You prefer Popeyes? Fair enough, fair enough. Fair enough. I thought you might have like a bad experience or something with it. Also, this like ultimate attack was pretty good. Not that one, this one. No, not that one. Like the one that I have. Maybe it is this one. Shall we go for another ghost? Let's get that one. Sure. Doggy. Oh, doggy attack. How much does this cost? 38. Let's get that. I don't know if we're doing a good thing, but it is what it is. Rest in the cleanse walker. Time to rest.
食べたいものを選んで。それにする？もっと食べれる。
What is everybody's favorite fast food restaurant, though? Like, if you can only go to one... We can go to any fast food restaurant, but you can only pick one. Which one do you want to go to? Like, your absolute favorite. Not what you're, like, in the mood for right now, but the one that... you can go to for, like, the rest of the year. Only.
誰じゃ？誰が我を呼ぶ？誰が我を呼んでおるんじゃ？
That's the Beast of Reincarnation! Seedling and... I think if I had to pick one, I'd probably pick Panda Express. It's like, I really love In-N-Out. But if I only could eat In-N-Outs, it's kind of like burger and fries. In-N-Out is like food. Burger and fries feels like a cheat meal, where it's like just eating like Panda Express, you can go for a lot of different things, even though it's also full of calories.
よし、次の区域に移動するぞ。
In-N-Out is over and rated. I don't think it is. I really enjoyed it. From like all the places I've been to, it was really good. I didn't go to whatever you guys always say is a good one. But it's if the debate is between In-N-Out and Five Guys, I will rather go to Burger King than Five Guys.
着いたぞ。ここが次の区域だ。こ この辺りは全て古い文明の遺跡だ。噂じゃ腐食体、暴走したゴーレム、おまけに盗賊まで出るって話だ。
ここにも主がいるの？
The burgers I think are okay, but the fries are ass unless you get
バ
animal
ウエラ
stuff.
が反応してる。
Okay, yeah. You have when you go to In and Out, you have to order your fries
こ
well
いつも喋りはしないが
done
ゴーレ
and
ムだ。
animal style. I do agree with that.
この船が人間だったってこと？
浄化船には腐食体を検知する能力が必要だ。そうでないと浄化船で安全に移動できない。そういう能力を持った人間の魂が浄化船に移植されたんだろう。魂の出自はわからんが、この浄化船は俺たちの命綱だ。大切に扱え。
ブラッドの言う
But I
通
think the
り、
burgers of In and Out are
魂の
good.
存在を感じるな。
It's like the best fast
どう
food
も半分
burger
眠っておる
you
よ
can
うじゃ。
get, in my opinion. Better than Burger King, better than McDonald's, better than
出たぞ。
Five Guys.
主の反応だ。
better
こ
than
の区域にもどこかに主がいる。 出
I don't
発
know
の
any
準備
more
をしろ。
burger places.
わかった。
Better than a Bicky Burger. Making all the Belgians angry that I said that. Oi, wow. Yeah, I told you.
すごい。
Watch
周
your
り
mouth. Oh, come on. At least when you get like a burger at In and Out, you get one that was done on a griddle. When you get a Bicky Burger, it's usually just deep fried, okay? June, better stop already. I mean, a Bicky Burger is deep fried. What am I gonna say about that? I've never gotten a Bicky Burger. I couldn't care less. What are you talking about, Patty One? Making me feel bad.
すごい。
It's a good
Mari.
burger. It's a fine burger, but it's not as good as like one that's like made on a griddle. Candy with a subtle sweet aroma decreases Emma and Ku's hunger. I googled what a Bicky Burger is. It's abomination. I thought what I'm saying. It's a deep fried burger. Literally deep
し
fried.
ばらくは道なりに進めそうだが、道が塞がっている時もあるだろう。その時は別ルートを探せ。
The sauce is good though. They have a pretty good sauce. I don't know what it is. It's like a. They have like a pickled like relish sauce, and then they have like a hot sauce, and then they have like a mayo mustardy sauce or whatever. Like they have like 3 different sauces they put on there. That's pretty decent. Call it Bicky sauce? Yeah, but it's like 3 different ones, right? Like, because I remember when I was in Belgium, I saw them making it. The guy was like putting like 3 squirts of like sauces on there. Like one was like looked like was like greenish color. Like I said, I assumed that was like relish, like a relish sauce because it wasn't a relish itself. And then another one was like like I said, the mayo mustardy, what I could identify it as. And then there was like a one that was called hot sauce, and I do not know what the hot sauce is because it was not hot.
何かあるの？
Ask the guy who never had a Bicky Burger. I'm asking Grogu, okay? He had one. He's the defender of the Bicky Burger. He loves his Bicky Burgers. Makes him feel like a real bickle. Malefact meat.
おい、体力が下がってるぞ。危なくなる前に休息しろ。
まだ当分戦
But yeah, you never seen the sauces on that Goku? They have like three
まだ
three
先
different
は長いんだ。
sauces.
こんなところで潰れてどうする。いいから危なくなる前に戻れよ。
I mean, it's easier for me to compare to you than other way since you haven't had any of our food. What is up here? Nothing. Yeah, that's true. Some pickle sauce and a picky sauce. The bonus if I slap it on normal burger, it's better than the fried. That's true. I tried it. I never tried it on like any on. I never gotten the sauce myself. Get that.
バイオレットなんじゃバカってな
Dude,
ブラッドも言っ
they had like a. I went to the store the other
て意
day.
味なんて気にするな
Got groceries, and they had like a thing where like if you spend 35 euros on groceries, you get like 3 sauces for free. And I'm like, oh my god, okay, I want to get them like, and it's like it showed like Colfe or Heineman's sauces. I was like, okay, well I don't like Hellman's mayonnaise. I don't like garlic sauce from like a tube. Those were the ones that they had there, the thing, and I'm like, I saw on like the shelf, it was like standing next to the other sauces. I'm like, oh, I'll just get the mustard sauce, and I got the eunuch sauce, like it's like a special sauce, like a mustard sauce that they use for like hot dogs here, which is pretty good. So I was like, I grabbed that, and I wouldn't take the freaking like the coupon for it. Turns out I had to get the stupid Hellman's mayonnaise and a stupid Hellman's other thing and stupid garlic sauce. It was the only thing that was like the discount, like the free discount on. It made me mad because I didn't like any of that. Hellman's mayonnaise is not mayonnaise. Discovered a bullhead. Why did this thing just randomly
そ
appear?
ろそろ体力を消耗してるだろう。一度浄化船に戻れ。
まだ戻らないまだ戦える
やっぱりバカだなお前は。もうお前一人が勝手に死んでいいわけじゃない。お前が人類の要なんだ。自覚を持て。
また言った
If you think olive oil and feta and toast is a pizza, garlic sauce from where? Garlic sauce from a tube. I don't like garlic sauce from like a squirtable tube. I don't like store-bought garlic sauces. Because if you want to have a good garlic sauce, you need to have it needs to be a yogurt base, and when it's a yogurt base, it can't be good for like longer than a few days in the fridge. A tube, yeah, a squirtable thingy. You like something else, and I got confused. Yeah, no. I don't like the ones that are store bought. Like I said, if you get like a fresh garlic sauce from like a Greek place or like a doner place or like a shawarma place or whatever, then it's pretty good. But if it's not from there, then it's not that good.
おい、そのあたりに何か使えそうなものは。
ブラッドのバカバカって言う方がバカだって
お前な。
何
分かったよ。 気をつける。だが早く戻ってこい。
さっきのブラッドの反応何？
I don't know what it is. I guess it doesn't, like I said, it doesn't taste fresh when you get like store-bought. It has like that weird... I don't know, I kind of like it when it tastes fresh. The freshness to it. White rice recipe. Wow, I learned how to make rice. Just plain white rice. I never call that a pizza. You guys call it a pizza? I feel like this might be wrong. June. Yeah, no, Petty One. I remember you calling it a pizza too. Like, why would we call it a pizza? You were like, you were like, me and my brother were getting pizza or something like that, and then you were like, I put it like, and then it was like toast with feta cheese or something like. Well, I don't remember the feta cheese part, but I remember you said it was like. I remember it was like a toast. That's all I remember. It was like something about like you not liking pizza, like a regular pizza. I made myself a pizza is what I said. I said I put goat cheese on it, and you guys started joking about that it's only goat cheese. Yeah, that's... You had bread with goat cheese on it. Was it pizza dough that you used? I want to see this fabrication of goat cheese pizza. That was pizza. So pizza dough with goat cheese. I never said it was only goat cheese. I don't remember that. Oh, what else what did you put on there then? I think the problem is with goat cheese, it doesn't melt correctly, I think. A shrine dedicated to dragons. Apparently those who happen to drink dragonfish, they reach out. Ooh, I want a dragon favor. It wasn't only goat cheese. What else was on there? I'm asking you, what else was on there? I add other cheese also, and ham and bacon. Okay. All right. I'll if you added other cheeses, if you added another cheese, I will admit that's fine, I guess. Because I've seen pizzas with like not mozzarella. Yeah, there's like big white lumpy cheese things on there. I've seen those. But did you describe it as a pizza or no? That is what on the scrutiny here. Yeah, he did say it was a pizza. Why does goat cheese? No. I'm talking about like this. It's feta cheese. I think it's feta cheese. No, not feta cheese. That's goat cheese. Like this Greek cheese. I guess it is feta. I've seen that before. I never had it, but I've seen that before. I've seen that in the store before with like a weird white blob of something on there. Oh, I fell out! Help me! How big is this map? On your journey to Cat, you will need to pass through various zones feeding Nushi. I said I don't like pizza because I can't handle tomato sauce, so I made my own variant on it. And I don't think I technically call it a pizza, but it's definitely not toast when you use pizza dough. I don't know where the toast comes from then. I remember the toast part too. It was like bread. Is there anything dangerous out there? Where can I find crop sealant? Is there anything dangerous out there?
危険な敵はいる。
ああ、今日ここにこれ。
You should eat barbecue pizzas if you don't like tomato sauce, though. I think I said that before too. I prefer no tomato sauce on my pizzas too, but like I would put tomato sauce on there if it's like a regular pizza. But if I don't have, if it's like not tomato sauce, it has to have barbecue sauce, like a barbecue pizza. I forgot.
クー、敵だ。
I'm sure you're into barbecue sauce. The age-old question: which came first, the toast or the toaster? I would say toast. Because I would say like they simplified toast by getting a toaster. But you can put like toast, you can just like put that on a griddle and then still make toast, right? Veggie pizzas are good. There was this Greek style pizza at the store that I used to get. Veggie stuff. What kind of meat is on there? How did one toast bread without a toaster? On a pan! Trust the process in a pan.
Emma.
Wait, I can see how many. We got 2 blues. Ooh, we can upgrade whatever blue is now.
クー、疲れてる？
I don't know what we're doing, but
大丈夫そう。
who was liking it?
どうしたの？
お腹でも空いてるのかの？
そうなの？
いや、我にもわからんが。ただ、
No meat, all
見てる
veggies,
と
and
そ
the
んな気
chunk
が
of
してきただ
but
けじゃ。
what about the meat?
クー、言葉を喋ってくれてもいい？
無茶を言うでない。人の言葉を返す腐食体など見たことないじゃろう。
それもそう。
Bruh. Yes. Amber contains a skill who can learn. Ooh. So good. I'll trust you. I want, my pizza though. But I'll trust you. I call it pizza, but I accept you're not describing it as pizza. To be honest, I couldn't care much what other people call it. So, it's pizza, then you buy own definitions. Pizza not made on pizza dough describes as a pizza alternative, but wasn't called a pizza. What would you call it then? I mean, to be fair, he did say he has cheese on it. I think the two main ingredients on the pizza needs to be pizza dough and cheese. And then tomato sauce or barbecue sauce, respectively. But I guess you can substitute that for not. Does a pizza need tomato sauce or barbecue sauce? When does a pizza become a pizza? When does a sandwich become a sandwich? When does a hot dog become a hot dog? When does a grilled cheese become a grilled cheese? What was I looking at? I was like looking at an area I could go to. Oh yeah, in here. Would capsulon technically be a potato salad? Yeah. Yeah. Kinda does, actually. Because it's like... potatoes at the bottom. Potato fries at the bottom. And then you have lettuce. And like... pickles. And then onions. And then cheese. Lots of cheese. And then some meat. This autumn release attack happens every... No. This autumn releases are insane. It's just this... It's because of GTA 6, Satoshi. Only reason we're getting a shit ton amount of games to release all at once is because of that. Personally, I don't really care for GTA, so I'll just be playing all the games that come out before that. We'll just like save them all up, all the good ones. Definitely gonna play Zelda. But other than that, I'll just have to look at what I really want to play, because there's so much coming out. It seems pizza doesn't really need a tomato-based sauce to become a pizza. But I said, like, you can have a barbecue sauce on it, and it's still a pizza. So it doesn't really, that's what I said, does the pizza really need a sauce to be a pizza? Does it need barbecue sauce or tomato sauce to be a pizza? Or does it need, like, any form of a different kind of sauce? Maybe a cheese sauce? I think it's a circular piece of cooked dough and some toppings on it, then it's a pizza. Or would it just be an open-faced calzone? If you... what you could do is like, you have like your you have your sauceless pizza. You can just like make it. I do think that the sauce is necessary. Thinking about it. Because, like, thinking about when you have a calzone, you specifically remove the tomato sauce and make that into, like, you put the tomato sauce in a bowl and then you dip the calzone into that. That's the way you're supposed to eat the calzone. And a calzone is basically a pizza, just, like, folded up into, like, a little thing. Don't you become fat after all those pizza? Yeah, definitely, Satoshi. That's a lot of pizza. I guess technically it would be a calzone, I guess, but for the sake of agreement, I'll just say it's a pizza. Alright, 38! 38 too, jeez. We don't have 38. Okay, there's like one up there. How do we get up there though? Imagine being new to June stream, coming for the game, and you hear having a crisis about what is a pizza central crisis. We're having a pizza central crisis right now here, boys. What is a pizza? Am I a pizza? If I slabber myself with tomato sauce and sprinkle cheese on top of me, will I be a pizza? Is a gluten-free pizza a pizza? This conversation has become deeper than politics and religion both. This is the questions that we should be talking about. We shouldn't talk politics or religion or anything. We're making wars over that. But what we should really be doing is discuss, like, what is a pizza? You'll have my vote. Remember the Great War about the pizza sauce. I'm trying to control myself. In eating, I need my six-pack abs visible. Ooh, Satoshi has six-pack abs. Let's go. If you put sauce over a burrito, is it now an enchilada? Yes. It is, isn't it? It is. Is a quesadilla just a grilled taco? Isn't it just a grilled cheese? Because, I mean, you have, like, the breading. Even though the bread is just a taco. Like, it's like, it's not a taco, like a hard taco shell. It's a soft taco shell. Are marinara and salsa the same? No. No, that's why I say no. That's why I put my foot down and say no. Marinara is like, marinara feels savory. It's like a savory sauce, whereas the salsa is more of a refreshing sauce. Marinara is supposed to feel more heavy, whereas salsa generally tastes fresh. Marinara and salsa almost have the same. They almost have, you know, they almost have the same ingredients, but they're not the same. I'll put my foot down on that one. 6 packs of pizza become visible. It's difficult in the chat, they make me want to eat. Now that's why I talk about it, so I don't have to eat. We visualize all the food and then we move it away. If you take a burrito and deep fry it and then put a sauce over it, is now an image. Yes! The only difference is cilantro and jalapeno. Yeah. But those are two ingredients that makes it completely different. That's why I'm saying, like, a marinara sauce is like, it feels heavy and like more savory, whereas like the salsa, like you said, it adds like jalapenos, and I like jalapenos. So, and I find I like the flavor of jalapenos because they're like more fresh tasting. That's why I like them as a pepper. They're like, they make things a little bit sweeter, I guess. Kind of like that. Not sweet as in like sugary, but like marinara's ketchup. Yeah, that one is a that's closer to ketchup than salsa. Yeah, but ketchup itself is very sugary. If you have a good ketchup, it's very sugary. I know people will hate me for saying that, by the way. I know. I'm not a big ketchup enjoyer, to be honest. Boom. Guys, I really hate the samurai ones because they do so much damage. That background focal reminds me Stellar Blade, waifu symbol. Yeah, Stellar Blade near Automata. It has the same like focals. If you put capsulon and tortilla, what would you call it? A burrito. A breakfast burrito. Think about it, right? You have potato. You have meat. You have lettuce. You have like a garlic sauce. Maybe like a spicy sauce too. That's just straight up a breakfast burrito. Really? You know, I'm really bad at making burritos. I just can't. I don't have like the ability to make like a good burrito, like fold it up, like, because either the burrito tears or like everything just flows out, like something just happens all the time. I can never fold a burrito correctly, and I don't know why. And it's annoying me because I want to have a good burrito. I see like watching videos where they have like a giant pile of food, put it in a burrito and then just roll it up. If I try to do that, I just rip the burrito apart. So is a capsule on breakfast food a breakfast potato salad? No. When you eat it all separately, it's just regular food. Just like a breakfast burrito. If you just eat like sausages and potatoes, etc., you just eat like a normal dinner. Sausage and potatoes just served with seafood boils? And those aren't breakfast? Yeah, exactly. When you put it in a burrito, then you have a breakfast burrito. I wonder what happened to my corrosive bolts. This is annoying me. I can't. Wait.
収穫できたよ。これでいろんなおにぎりが作れる。いっぱい取れるように頑張るからね。Oh, the amount of health I have left right now. See, that was a question. Do you have to... Oh, wait, hold on, let me go back up. If you eat breakfast between the hours of noon and 5, is it still breakfast or has it morphed into brunch? I think... Somebody said that on Discord the other day, and I agree with them. I don't really care about that discussion. Because, like... It's like different for everybody, I think. I just call it whatever I feel like calling it. If I feel like calling it a breakfast, it's a breakfast. If I feel like it's lunch, it's lunch. If I'm eating breakfast as dinner, I'm having breakfast as dinner. I woke up at 2 p.m. today, so breakfast is off the table. No, if you're eating cereal, I would call that a breakfast. If you're eating, like, a potato salad, I would say you're eating lunch or dinner. Whatever you feel like it is at that point. I don't really have a particular inclination to whatever somebody... I just feel like if somebody calls it a lunch, I'm not gonna correct you. If somebody calls it a breakfast, I'm not gonna correct them either. In solution, put the potato salad in a burrito, and now you have a breakfast burrito that you can eat as lunch. Bulkhead.
I eat potato salads. I've never had a potato salad, to be honest. Besides a capsulon. What the fuck eats potato salad though? If there's some meat in it. Potato salad and coleslaw both make me want to cook. You don't like coleslaw? I like coleslaw, it's good. I like cabbage. I remember when Boop was here, he always loved talking about cabbage. Your girlfriend eats vegetables only. She's a vegetarian or vegan, I guess. I can never be a vegan or vegetarian. I could be a I could be a meat-only eater though. Dad. Kinda need a I need a checkpoint so we can heal. I like corn on the cob and baked potatoes. Ooh, corn on the cob is good. I just haven't had good coleslaw before. I was vegetarian for a bit. I mean, to be fair, we were vegetarian. I can eat eggs, right? So I can eat mayonnaise.
中の詳細な地図はない。かつては行く当てのない流れ物やゴーレムどもがねぐらにしていたらしいが、もうまともな奴はいないだろうな。十分に注意しろ。
Guys, you need a checkpoint. Like a guy sitting there. An electronic brain. They don't even need a lot of meat these days, but I sure can eat a steak. Funny what I think of barbecue. Think of Texas primarily. Yeah, I ate eggs. Fair enough. I wasn't super strict though. I would have meat like every once in a while, but it was mostly veggies. Fair enough.
Golem.
A golem.
珍しい浄化兵が来るとはな。いや、不食体か。争う気はない。
North South Carolina takes a pulled pork and stirs it over mustard and calls it barbecue. And in Alabama makes barbecue sauce out of mayo. Mayo.
久しく空いている。
Florida. What is Florida? What kind of Floridan barbecue is Florida?
見ろ。その部屋から貯水施設に行ける。貯水施設にある制御盤で地上の門が開く。だが問題がある。
問題？
ああ、その部屋は開閉装置でロックされている。
確かに今は開きそうにないの。
開閉装置は電源を入れないと動かん。電源は2箇所ある。一つはお前の真後ろの通路から。
I was super strict though, I would have,
もう一つ
now
目
I
の
damn
前
near
の
only eat
川を
meat.
渡って仮想に
I
向
thought
かえば
about doing it
たど
again
り
for
着け
weight
るだろ
loss. I was like 40 pounds lighter. Damn.
ずいぶん親切に教えてくれるの。まあ、お礼を言っておいて損はないじゃろ。
Florida barbecue sauce is probably pure rum, like
Arigato.
made into syrup. Ooh, that sounds good.
大したことは
Oh,
な
that
い
sounds really good. I like rum.
何か買って
And then
き
like
て
in
く
a
れ
syrupy flavor, that sounds good. How can you say
俺
that's
はこの
bad?
辺りで使えそうなものを集めている何かいるよう
Oh, I
な
wanna have some rum. I
声を
like
かけ
rum.
てくれこの
There's like
辺りは
not many
物騒
alcohols
だ
where I'm saying like that. That's pretty good, but I
命
like
に変
rum.
わるものはないはずだ
I consider Kansas City and Nashville to have what I call real barbecue. Nashville hot chicken. Spiced rum. Ooh, yeah. Give us some rum. Give us some spiced rum too. Give us all the rum. And then we can say, where's the rum gone? Why is the rum gone? I should return to the walker for a second. I know what I did wrong. I didn't equip the things. I have them in my inventory, but I never put.
エマ、おかえり。
はい。
怪我はない？ただいま。大丈夫。今日の戦利品。
Yes, skulls upgrade. Wait, only 2? I thought I had already 2. Oh, I didn't have to go back because we didn't have to. We only had we didn't have 4. We had 2. No. 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 Potato. Potato. We have a chicken. It's purple. Chicken. Look at the chicken. I am a pirate and we love our rum. Ooh, golden teeth.
クーがいつも何か持ってきてくれる。エマを助けてくれているようじゃの。どうして？さあの。それはクーに直接聞かねばな。直接？クー、どうして？通じてない。まあいずれわかるようになるかもしれん。気長にな。うん。
Item research. What are we researching right now? Bottle of acids. Binding fang. Oh, I want to do that actually.
Ku, また拾ってきたの？どこで見つけてくるの？
He's hungry.
どうして私に？
Oh, he's hungry.
またもらっていいの？
He thinks I'm hungry. He wants me to eat it. Aw, thank you for the amber. I'll lovely eat the amber. Thank you, doggy. Let me stroke you. I want weapon upgrades. I want to get more weapon upgrades. I want to do more damage.
Emma, 外にどんなものがあったか聞きたい。外。なんでも。見たことのない文字がいろんな場所に書かれてる。そうなんだ。ブラッドが言ってた昔の文明。これで日記が書ける。そう。エマ。
Cooking research. Acquire regular recipes. Superior. Ooh, we want superior. Basic guide potatoes.
食べたいものを選んで。
The 23 and me results just says 3.7% pirate. You're only 3.7% pirate? You're just a small pirate. I'm buying everything, I don't care. We don't have our weapon upgrades anyway. Level attributes. Let's go for that. Skills. I can go for this. Actually, let's go for this. Look at that.
Ta 食べたいものを選んで。それにする？
Nom nom nom.
おな。
Quick cutscene. You're getting a hook and a hook hand and a parrot immediately. A parrot. Where does a parrot thing come from? I always wondered. I never really saw a pirate that had a parrot. But they always are known to have parrots.
起きたのか。
何を調べてるの？
So where did it come from?
まあいい。いずれ話そうと思っていた。それ。
Peter Pan? Did Peter Pan start that? I remember like Lego had like pirates and then they had like
お前、
parrots.
輪廻の獣についてはどこまで知ってる？
That a
都に向
symbol?
かってる。
そうだが、それだけか。
Probably correct. That's weird. My door just opened, but there's nobody there. Creepy. ghost? I think so. The parrot is drip. Exotic animals historically is I am rich.
まあそうだ。だがそれは都
I
なら
see.
子供でも
But
知っ
did
て
they
る。
sit on the shoulder?
俺たちの最終的
How
な
did they
任
make them
務
sit
は
on the shoulder?
輪廻の獣の討伐だ。だが一筋縄ではいかない。輪廻の獣と呼ばれている理由。奴は文字通り蘇るのさ。
どういうこと？
輪廻の獣も生物である以上死は免れない。
In the
だが
Middle
奴は
East, they get tigers to live
一
at
度
their
死んでも
houses.
や
They
がて
did
空
that
から
in
の流星とともに復活する。
in America
そ
too.
の肉体は若返り、
Like
再び
Scarface had
100年を
a
生きる。
tiger in his backyard.
流星。
The song was going,
流
push
星
it
に
to the limit.
奴の輪廻の秘密が隠されているはずだ。
それを調べるのがブラッドの任務。
And then
Yeah.
you see the tiger
これは個
standing there
人
like,
的な興
"Rawr."
味だ。任務なんてものじゃないさ。
どうして話したの？
後ろから刺されないため。理由は単純だ。
どういうこと？
俺たちは得体の知らない者同士で集まっている。いずれそれは不信感や疑心を生み、争いが起きる。かつての文明がそうだったようにな。
私には争う理由がない。
たとえどんなに無垢でも、いずれ魂が劣化するもんだ。長く生きるほどにな。喋りすぎたな。さあ、もう寝ろ。
Mike Tyson had pet tigers. They slept in his bed. I want to have a big, giant, furry tiger to sleep with. They must be warm. And cuddly. If your pet cheetah gets loose, that bee is gone. In ancient Egypt, there was a campaign to domesticate cheetahs. That's why cheetahs are not hostile toward humans, and there are no record attacks in the history of cheetahs killing a human. Huh. It's like a chest right here. They accepted that Mike was the dominant one in that pack. I mean, tigers are not really pack animals, though. There, now we got all the bolts. I should have done that sooner. Would probably kill and eat most people. I feel like if they get fed, they wouldn't. Same thing with lions. Lions don't hunt humans unless unless they're extremely starving. But humans are not a good meat for most predators. in general. The only time a predator would attack a human is because they feel threatened or they're like extremely hungry. Like if a predator animal attacks a human, it's not because they were hungry. It's just, like I said, it's probably because they were trying to defend themselves. Or just like extremely hungry. But otherwise, they even like if they kill a human, generally they wouldn't like eat the corpse. They would just leave it. Humans are also very like every animal basically knows humans are really not worth attacking because of historic past with humans, knowing that we are the alpha predators in this world. In zoos, they pair with them. They pair them with dogs because they calm them down. Crocodiles and bears actively hunt humans. I think that's it. Not all bears, though. I don't know about that. I know polar bears can hunt their prey for like miles, but like I said, I think polar bears fall into the category where they're gonna be like starving, and that's why they would probably hunt you for miles. Or and in the case of like grizzly bears, it's kind of like a thing of like accepting humans to be in their territory. But I think the same thing might be with like polar bears. A lion in Amsterdam? Doesn't matter what a lion in Amsterdam. That's a big ass rat. What the heck? Busy house. X. Eggs. We want eggs. I think we go down. Memory chip. Which one do we need? What color? Oh, I think I can only see that at the campfire. Pretty dumb movie, but it's fun because it's a Dutch production. It's a movie, it's not a documentary. That was like a documentary for some reason. I just read it back and it never said it was a documentary. A horror movie. Like Cocaine Bear, but then Amsterdam. I need 2 blue ones, I remember. We need 2 blue ones. So you play Lego Batman Legacy of the Dark Knight in PlayStation 5 while you streamed a long time ago, did you? Yeah, I did, Red Dragon. I streamed that when it just came out. The VOD should be on YouTube. I'll get any Batman games soon one day. I think the newest one is pretty good. But I'm gonna be honest. I think the older ones are a bit better in terms of like content. Like I really enjoyed the newest one because it had like the Arkham Asylum kind of combat, etc., which it was very kidified, I guess, but it was still a very fun game and graphics were amazing.
Onegai.
For Arkham series, Arkham Asylum games are so good. But yeah, now for the Lego one, I would definitely recommend trying them. They're really fun. Like I said, the one that came out recently is definitely a good one, but I think the older ones are better in terms of like having like fun and like content in them. Like it has quite a few quite a bit more like characters, etc. you can unlock, and I think I really enjoyed that. The new Batman game has like I think 6 total characters, whereas like the old one you can like play with villains, etc. too. And who doesn't want to have the ability to play with a Joker? To play Batman Arkham Origins for Steam for the first time, play soon, June. I have like I said, I've played all the Batman games, all the Arkham games. I have them on Xbox 360. We need a cocaine bear in a fighting game. Tekken. I definitely want to replay them at one point though, like the Arkham games. Hey, you can play with a big bear. That's a bear though, not a cocaine bear. I mean, you can probably like edit it. Like, you can put some costumes on it, and then it looks like a cocaine bear. Just go into the editor, and then like put some like white powder on his face, and then you have cocaine bear. That's all we need to do. Wasn't it like another movie that was like made by the same people from Cocaine Bear? Bringing some meat. Cheers, Grogu. Yoshimitsu was my guy. I didn't really have a character that I was like sticking on. When I played Tekken 8, I think I mostly played Nina.
PlayStation 1 Tekkens were probably my favorite. Yeah, those were good. I agree. I liked a little bit more simplicity of it, I guess. I agree with that. We can upgrade our light green, but we need the light blue, right? That's like the one that gives me weapon upgrades. Who was the guy with the jaguar head that was king? Oh, I know who you mean. I don't remember his name. He had a really silly, just regular name, right? Or did they just call him Cheetah, I think? Or I know exactly what you mean. As a kid, I really enjoyed Yoshimitsu too. He had like that attack that can like, I don't know, it was like really fun to play with him. I was playing Assassin's Creed 1 last night, June. It's actually still kind of good. Nice. But what about the what about the controls though? I think like that's like one thing that I would say the controls are a little bit But I remember the maps, those were like really fun. Climbing those like cathedrals, etc. Good times, good times. That's what I really liked about the older Assassin's Creed. Like finding like the way to like climb these really big buildings. They generally, there wasn't like just climb upwards and get up there. It was generally like a path you had to take, and I really enjoyed that. Like straightforward path, but like a path nonetheless, right? Like it doesn't like just go up straight, but it's like it wasn't like hard or anything, but it was like kind of like all around the building, and then you get to the top. And I kind of like missed that in like the newer Assassin's Creed because they're like, yeah, that's not good at. People nowadays are bad gamers. Gotta appeal to the casual. Are you barking, huh? It's not as refined as the new ones, but it's playable. 2 and Black Flag are still the best ones out of the older ones. They dumbed down the parkour. Yeah, exactly. And I like I said the other day, I think parkour is one of the most fun things in Assassin's Creed. And if they stop doing that, it's kind of like, what kind of game are we still playing? It becomes very generic at that point. Oh,
Unity has a close parkour? I think I did buy that one. I need to check my my PlayStation 4 games. I think I bought it for that. Actually, no, I think I have an Xbox One. And I don't have my Xbox One here. Because I did want to play Unity at one point. I got Valhalla again because I wanted to give it another shot. Though it's probably still pretty ass, but... Still haven't finished Valhalla. Yeah, I never finished it either. Valhalla had that like issue a lot with like performance issues. So I figure if I'm gonna play it, considering I did buy it again for PlayStation 4, I have it like down here. I'm gonna try it again. I can just pop it in my PlayStation 5. And hopefully, probably have some updates in it, I guess. Odyssey was a lot better. Yeah, I agree with that. Ow. Let me go back into, camp, and we can restock. Wasn't much fun wasn't much of an Assassin's Creed game, but it was fun. Finally got an Assassin's Creed Viking game after years and people asking, and it turned out like that. It's the same thing, isn't it? It's like the same thing with Assassin's Creed in Japan. Everybody wanted to have like an Assassin's Creed that played into like in like Japan, and then they come out with Assassin's Creed. What was the one they called again? Shadows? It was such an ass game. Like Shadows was so bad. Like it was just an open world. It was just like Ghost of Tsushima, or like a bad version of Ghost of Tsushima, a non-version version. I like Shadows a lot. Hey, the problem is it wasn't Assassin's Creed. Like, I want to have an Assassin's, like I said before, I want to have an Assassin's Creed game with like good parkouring, having like the assassination things going on, like just playing the game basically stealth, and then like having just a good like town, like a city, or like just play it inside Tokyo. But no, it's like a giant open world game like Ghost of Tsushima, Ghost of Yotei, whatever other games we have nowadays is exactly like that. And then just like go around in like these really small villages, and then mostly forests and grasslands and everything. It's like, I just wanna, you know... I hate musicals, they're rubbish. I love musicals, what the heck? What's wrong with music? Exactly! And if you want to try it, look, Timu Ghost of Tsushima. Yeah, that's what it is. No one likes musicals in film. I love musicals in film. That's like the best part of like old Disney movies. I like movies like High School Musical, Grease, Demon Barber of Fleet Street. Oh, those are such good movies. And then like the musical songs in like Lion King. Lion King is like probably my favorite of all the bunches there. I like a good musical, actually. The hip-hop music for Yasuke was hilarious. Oh, come on, dude. I already forgot about that. You reminded me, Dan. I watched Mamma Mia. Mamma Mia also is a good movie. Mamma Mia is also a good movie. I'm half Italian. If it's called Mamma Mia, I automatically respect that. Mamma Mia is like, what is that Swedish band called again? There's an animated musical being made for George Rivera Heron epic albums. Interesting. Sweeney Todd, yeah, Sweeney Todd, Demon Barber, and Elms on Fleet Street. ABBA, yeah, ABBA. Sweeney Todd is such a fun movie. I would recommend that to most people to watch that if you like musical songs with like a bit of like grim humor and like grim dark humor and like would you call it like a thriller kind of movie?
言って。そばにいて。
I like Johnny Depp. All his movies are all used good. I agree. Frozen! Frozen is such a good movie too. You ever wanna build a snowman? Elsa, you wanna build a snowman? Okay. Ow! I was singing that song before I watched the movie, so people were irritated by me. Now I watched the movie, I sing it even more. Let's go! Did you watch K-pop Demon Hunter soon? Oh, I still need to watch that one. We had that on the list, and we need to watch that. I'm gonna watch that with friends. Because I was like, I'm gonna watch that movie, and some of my friends were like, yeah, I wanna watch that too. And like, okay, I'll put it on the list then, and we'll watch it all together. It's a great singing movie. Alright, I'll have to, I completely forgot about it, to be fair honest. The name K-pop, that doesn't give it away. I mean, yeah, but I don't know. The thing is, I wouldn't expect it to be really like about like too much musical numbers. I don't know. I would assume it's just like one K-pop number that they would do. But if I don't, like I said, I don't know much about the movie. Didn't it win a lot of music awards? I don't know. I don't really know. I don't know much about like that stuff. I never listened to a K-pop song. I do. Old K-pop songs. I don't really know what the youngsters are up to today with their K-pop and their J-pop and their rap. What I did notice is that rap was no longer in like the top 100 or something like that. There was like something about that. Like I remember reading that there was an enormous decline of like rap in like the top 100 this year.
珍しい反応。
What's that thing right there? I like Lady Gaga. I listened to it last year ago. My favorite Lady Gaga song is Just Dance and Poker Face. There's like a really good variation of Poker Face done by Glee. Oh, I love Glee! Glee is so good too. Yeah, in Glee they have like a version of Poker Face where Poker Face like normally is like very upbeat. The one they do in Glee is like very like slow. But they do the same like lyrics of Poker Face, and it's like I think that's a very good normally like all the songs in Glee are just like a basically like a karaoke version of like the original songs. But the Poker Face one is like very slow and sad-ish, I guess. Poker Face. Guys, I see a boss fight. See a boss fight, and I do not like it. Uh-oh. Wow, who would have thought? I wonder what it implies. Is that like CJ was just sleeping and dreaming that we failed? Wow, second phase. Oh, who's this baddie? Guys, I found my favorite. I call him Dibs.
とどめはきちんとさせ。
Lady Gaga has a role in The Sopranos. I never watched that. I know the ending, so I already got spoiled by the ending. It cuts to black.
その身なり浄化兵だな。輪廻の獣を討伐しに都に向かうのか。
そう。
私は苦内。私も都を目指している。お前、名前は？
エマ。
エマか。向かう方向は同じだが、私はこの子といなくてはいけないのでね。お前も腐食体を連れているんだな。同じ獣連れは初めて見た。何かあれば言
Got
って
like
くれ。
dips on our horse.
通信コードを
You
交
can
換
have
し
the
ておこう。
horse. We have seen in Umamumuse that horses can be great waifus.
それはこの子の技の記憶だ。道中役に立つはずさ。持っていくといい。
After 4 airborne follow-up attacks, Rush launched post with R1. My dog is filthy. What the heck did you just say to my dog? Why are you calling my dog filthy? This is so rude. You're in one of those horse girls? Nah.
勢いのあるやつじゃな。
I like
一瞬
horses,
で現れ
like
て
horse
去って
riding,
いきよ
but
ったわ。
I'm not a horse girl.
うん。
Look at him. He looks
さあ、
perfect.
先に進もう。
It looks as fine as it is. Don't listen to them. Ooh. They're calling you dirty. Ooh. Armor. Armor. 29 defense. You know, they all look the same. He still looks exactly like that. Nothing has changed. Attack charm. I got an attack charm 1, but I already had an attack charm 2. How useless. Well, have you seen K-pop Demon Hunters before 2029 June? Else we can all go watch the second K-pop Demon Hunter together that day. Had a horse riding lesson? Is horse girl apparently. I mean, like, haven't most people at least once in their life ridden a horse? Like, aren't you Texan? How can you not have ridden a horse? If you live in Texas, you gotta have ridden a horse. I rode a horse. See, Roshi is Italian and he rode a horse. Just like in Mafia, the old country.
Hold on, I need to switch my weapons. Oh no, I didn't want to do that. I screwed up. Just like that tune, LMAO. Yeah, just like that. Banana's a horse girl. He's a horse girl too. Let's go. I feel Italians would use more hand sign emoji. What's the hand sign emoji? The only thing I got was being loud as fuck. I like how the entire body is gone except for that one hand.
じゃがいもが取れたよ。これをお鍋に入れたり焼いたりしてホクホクになる。育て方を勉強してたくさん取れるようにするね。
Oh, they saw me! Wait, who's still shooting? Ow, stop. Who is still seeing me? I have 4, but I only see 1. Oh, there's... Okay, doggy. Oh my god, I just... There's a lot of hand gestures, but you put a hand emoji, and I was wondering what hand emoji it was because all I saw was a square emoji. Or square symbol, that's what I saw. I didn't see any hand emojis. You're not following the start of this game at all. We have to go defeat the Beast of Reincarnation, who comes back every 100 years. He's at the capital. And we have the special ability to do that. Where is he? Stop throwing things at me. I'm trying to hide so I can do a sneak attack on you guys. What if we just leave? Oh my god, they're still following me. My dog is just constantly fighting them. Oh my god, he's still alive too. Got him! Man, I really hate those guys. Oh. My lab was a nightmare as a puppy, and now he's very chill. Aw. How old is he? Or she? Blue. We needed the blue ones. Ooh, a tomato seed. Tomato. A gaming device. What the heck is a gaming device? You're telling me people back 2,000 years ago were playing video games? How much time you got left, June? Maybe 30 minutes or something? Let me check. It is 10:30. Yeah, something like that. 30 to an hour. 30 minutes to an hour left. Maybe a bit longer than an hour. Let's say an hour. I still, I'm not tired yet. Actually, I'm a bit tired. You have planning times? We can go upgrade. Maybe we should do that first. Maybe we should do that first. Yeah. Okay, let's go back to the cleanse walker. I'm gonna grab some more water because I just noticed my drink. Ring ring, telephone. Cheers. Did I have to pick up that phone, or what was going on there? Fix the lighting. Chicken! We have more chickens. 7 eggs? That's so many chicken eggs. Bandable with 2. I'm not sleeping well. I'm super fucking tired. LOL. I am too lately because of cause of the heat. It's like I have air conditioning on, but like when I turn the air conditioning on, it's too loud, so I can't sleep. And then when I turn it off, it's too cold, too warm, and so I had to put that on, and then the bad because of that. It's like an endless loop of like not. I just want winter when I can close the window, be comfy under my bed. I quit drinking alcohol around 2 weeks ago, and ever since I can barely sleep. Ah. To be fair, good for you to quit drinking alcohol. Because you were talking about like losing weight earlier, with like when we were talking about like vegetables. I think like that's also something that can definitely help. I was like a hardcore alcoholic, but I drank a couple nights a week or so. But I can tell my body is adjusting. Nice. That's good that you get to quit. Drink so much in college. I could not imagine Simone drinking a lot, to be honest. Simone used to drink a lot, huh? I never drank a lot, except for like when we did like the Drunk Friday things. Other than that, really. I never really enjoyed it, to be honest. And drink a case of beer and be relatively okay. Damn. Meters of beer? That's a lot of beer. Sword enhancement! Let's go! Okay, so what do we want to upgrade right now? I guess we only can go up to level 3, and that's not a lot. So this one is purely damage, mostly. Increases damage, increase damage for 15 seconds. Clear skies. Increases the damage of attack 3. I don't know what attack 3 is. But like upgraded one, to be honest, it gives you crit chance, which is actually really nice too. I'm assuming attack 3 means like the 3rd attack in like a chain. Staggers reduced by 2. Critical chance by 20. Critical chance by 50. Attack 2. What is attack 2? Light. Medium. I don't know what attack 2 means. Getting cruise damage up is also nice. Let's do that. Oh my god, so many things we can upgrade right now. Draw time. 6,000, that's a lot. Wait, Spirit Stone duplication? What is that? Onslaught. Active, level 3.
Ooh, this is good. Momentum is good. And now we have an extra momentum. Good boy.
全部昔の遺跡。
Trying to take care of my health better, that's good. Barrier. I feel like we should go for the superior ones, right?
食べたいものを選んで。それにする？
Oh, you're done. Oh, you were completely done. Good job. Drink a few in the weekend, but not during the week. I sometimes drink like a cocktaily drink in the weekend. Myself. Other than that, like something fruity. Fruity or like sweet. Oh, this thing was good enough. Okay.
Emma,
I've talked about this with June a lot. Actually, many people who have never been in addicting will never understand it. Yeah. I mean, I said it before. I can never. I've never understood how addiction feels like because I've never been addicted to something. So it's like really hard for me to grasp on how that feeling is. Like I can understand it more, but like, yeah, I just.
食べたいものを選んで。
I should have rice, research excellent.
それにする？神楽の料理は美味しい。
I just want to go get this. It's not really feeling any better yet. It's only been like 9-10 though. My advice is Gatorade. Had to get light or ramen. Ooh, ramen.
どこがだ？
あの子は純粋なんだ。疑う必要はないよ。
おいおい、理由を説明してくれ。
そんなのないよ。強いて言うなら、ただの勘さ。
まあいい。これからどうする？
あんたの計画通り、都に向かうさ。
わかった。気をつけろよ。
Monday. It's the Monday.
Oh, what's happening with you? Oh my god, it took most of my health away. My brain gets into overdrive sometime. At night, it's wild. My advice for your brain going into overdrive at night is like, instead of like using that to your advantage and like start just like basically like start dreaming. Like just like make yourself like a scenario where like, okay, I kind of want to dream about this or that or whatever. Just like try to put yourself into a scenario that you would find enjoyable to dream, right? Just like in my case, I like to like think about like maybe some like medieval scenario or something like that with like knights and etc. And do something like that, trying to like focus yourself on that, or maybe like if you want to have a pirate dream, just like think about being a pirate and like think about like what pirates would do and like. Or like, you know, let's try to make a scenario, like try to make use that like overdrive to like think about like, just make yourself like a movie in your head and use that. Generally, I fall asleep within like 5 minutes when I do that. Smoked weed last night and then you put me to sleep. Oh, weed is for me. When the last time I smoked, I don't like smoking that stuff because it also makes me very like not good. I did not like it. Alcohol makes me angry and like weed makes me too paranoid, I guess. So I don't like doing either of them. You know, smoke? Yeah, I'd like 2 or 3 times. Like I said, I didn't like it. I wasn't having a good time when I did that. June has negative reactions to. I have negative reactions to everything. Yeah. I can, like I said, I can drink like 1 alcoholic drink, but when I get drunk, like if I have too much alcohol, I become angry, and I don't like how angry I get. And then like, yeah, drugs just make me like too paranoid, too jittery. I don't like it. Too anxious, I guess. It just amplifies every negative emotion I have, and I'm like, yeah, nah, I'm good being my normal self then. And I also like gambling. I won't be addicted to gambling either because I absolutely hate every feeling I get when I have to look at something and that is random and I have no self-control over it.
if I know that like if I spend like $100, I get a guarantee I get the guaranteed drop, then like okay, then whatever, you know, I know what my end goal is and or what like the end result might be. But when it's like, ooh, I might win or might not win, it might take one try or make a million tries and maybe not have that. Ooh, I can't. I can't get that addiction going either. I refuse to get into casino. That's just pissing money to me. Yeah. I like to see it though, casino. I want to see people do that stuff. I like watching other people waste their... I like watching other people waste their own money. I don't gamble. Yeah, it's like the one part I don't like about gacha games, for example. There's like, I was like playing Final Fantasy the other, like, what? There's like this thing where you like have to. There's like this like thing where you like get points and you can like spin on like a wheel and then maybe get an item or not. And just like I find it so annoying. Like I don't even see like the fun of like spinning a wheel and maybe you get an item, maybe you don't. It's like 3 points anyway because I was trying to craft something and get it with like the crafting points. But it's like I just skip the entire thing. I'm like, okay, just give me the reward or don't give me the reward. I don't care. I just don't want to watch that. Okay, where do I go again? Ow. I went to a party in college where hard shit was being done openly and they asked me if I wanted, so I like, nope, too expensive, bro. Yeah, exactly. I have a theory. I think people with ADHD like to gamble. I mean, I have ADHD. No, I don't think that's ADHD because my ADHD makes me like get way too annoyed by that. Because there's literally nothing happening. I think for me it's like the opposite effect. She likes gacha games. That's gambling too. I was just saying that. I was just saying that's like the one part I don't like about gacha games. I don't like whenever like with Honkai Star Rail, right? Like like when you spend like 10 wishes to get the character, I don't like that part. Like it's just like you gotta like spin a wheel and I maybe get it, maybe you don't. Like I have absolutely no feeling towards that whatsoever. It's just annoying to me. It pisses me off. But like what I'm fine okay with is that like okay that I know that okay if I spend 100 of those wishes and I'm guaranteed to get that character, I'm like okay that's fair enough, right? Like that's whatever. But like that's like where I'm like okay that's you know. It's not like I'm sitting there, oh, I'm going to like, maybe I'll get it early, maybe I won't. Ooh, we never know. That's not how I sit there. Like, I just like think like, okay, I'm just gonna have to spend 100. Like, that's how I if like want to have a character, I just make sure that I have enough rolls because I hate not getting that character then.
Like I want to have enough rolls to guarantee that I will get it, and at that point it's just not gambling anymore. It's just like knowing that the cost will be the highest possible cost will be there. If I get it early, great, but I already expected to like get that character for like 100 wishes. It feels like I'm being manipulated and don't like that. Like I said, there are like a certain type, like there are like a few gacha games that I really don't like. And that's like the ones that don't have that guarantee in it. Like if for say, there are like some gacha games out there that have like no guarantee system, that have like no pity system. You know, wife stopped Uma Musume. Yeah, because she didn't get a character, right, that you wanted to have. I want to hit the other guy, but I can't. They really like putting like enemies in a way that you can't sneak attack them. Then they make them do like insane damage too, like the moment they hit you. Are you kidding me? Stop hitting me with like just half my health.
Good.
Dude, I just want to switch my stupid bow. Why can't I switch my bow? Xenoblade 2, I was like, no, fuck this. That's what people like that. I was like reading about that. That's like the one part I was like, I don't know if I really want to play Xenoblade, because I was reading how like you can't really be completionist in that game without that gacha system. So you're gonna have to like if you want to have a certain weapon, it might take you like might one try, but it might take you like 100 tries, and I'm like, But like I do want to try Xenoblade because people say it has like really cute like characters in it, like playable characters, and it's like one I want to try it, but. The only thing I already don't like about it is like there's like really a gacha system in a single player game.
お鍋で煮込めばじんわり美味しい。育て方をもっと勉強するね。よし、これで開閉装置に電源を供給できたはずじゃ。開閉装置に電源が入っておるな。エマ、操作してみよう。
How do I get over there? Oh. Duh.
よし、開いたな。貯水施設はすぐそこのようじゃな。
I think next part will probably be a boss. That looks very boss arena like. Back up. Alright, so we have nothing to... For sword upgrades, range weapon upgrades, we don't have that. I guess I'll have to wait an extra year with all these AI songs being requested. Your RAM is doubling in price before it goes down. The guy, he thought this was the peak, it will go even higher. Honestly, I really don't think it will go down for a while, sadly. I want it to go down though, because I want to have an SSD. If it takes some time before it goes down, definitely. It is the problem is it's so high right now. Even if there was like a giant supply currently, what they will do, they will just lower the price. Like if I had a store, if I was selling RAM, what I would do is just like, even if I have a giant supply, I would just like lower the price a little bit, because when you lower it a little bit, there will be a sucker that will buy it. And I have plenty of time. I'm just like gonna optimize the moment where I get like a lot of people buying it for as high price that I can set it as. And so I'm just like gonna lower it slowly, trying to find that perfect sweet spot. Yeah, I can make it like the prices of like 5 years ago, but like I'm not gonna earn money from that. Like this is how I would do it if I had a store. Generally, when I think about these things, it's like, how would I do it if I had a store? But when I had like a big supply to exploit? Trying to think it that way. What would you do if I was a scumbag? How you get into the minds of the big corporations? I think in a year the price will be the same. It is pretty high right now. I don't think we'll like climb much higher, to be fair. But will it be the same in a year? I think it'll probably be a bit higher. Kind of really depends on like the markets, right? Is this the Mines of Moria?
ここが貯水施設か。どこかに地上の門の制御盤があるはずじゃが。この巨大な方向、主か。奥の方じゃ。
It's coming. It's gonna be a big Balrog, huh? Look how big this arena is. Oh, it's just gonna be an underground section, I guess. I thought it was gonna be the boss fight in a giant ass Moira style mine. That's a Balrog, exactly. Life fruit. Using creation of Ku's items. 8 until the next favor. 8. A lot. Man, I'm disappointed. I want to get a big boss here. Okay, maybe not. It's kind of scary. We're definitely fighting a Balrog. There are literally dragon shrines here. They could have been Balrog shrines. Oh my god, what is this? Lightning arrows. Guys, what if we grab our sword and we just slash the windows? I don't like really giant open spaces because I have to run around left and right a lot. Oh, that's definitely a boss fight. I spoke too soon. It's a spider. It's not. It's a big. What's that thing called from Skyrim?
先に主を討伐せねば。
主と接触したな。強力な相手だが必ず攻略の糸口はある。動きをよく見ろ。
Okay, so kind of looks like a Balrog.
行こう。
It suddenly became very cool, by the way. I don't know why. Freezing right now. Oh, that was okay. So that's a red attack, so we have to dodge that attack. That's like 3 of them. And then he does a swoop, okay. So the big like attack is like dodge, and then the hum he does like 5 times, and then there's a tail sweep. You can parry down. 6 sake shots, 6 meat shots, and 12 full glasses of meat is the limit to get tipsy. meat? What the hell are meat shots? Stay safe, drink responsible. I need to be responsible not to get hit. Oh, I don't like his telegraphed attacks. They're just... Whew. Sake. I like sake. A good sake. Or soju. It's like, I need to remember there's like more than 2. And they have really fast succession too. Kinda like, I don't have the ability to make more of these. Oh man, he's some small ones now. Wait, why was there a small one and then it disappeared almost instantly? Whew. I had Masters of Meat at Abunai, but they were like, here, you look like you can handle it, and gave me my shot glasses instead of Masters, and the girl at the same vendor was like, you never had it. You got to try them, so I got 6 sort of small sake glasses. Nice. For free?
技が使える。奴は沼に潜って攻撃してくる。注意せよ。あとわずか。
Just a thing again where it runs away first, and then I'm gonna have to refight it again later. When it has two faces. A large piece of ammo and mutant memories bestow abilities onto you. R1, R1, R1. Masters is small, yeah, for free, amazing guys and girls. Ah, nice. I can't let it get away. What do you mean can't let it get away? I'm like dying here. Alright. Typing ain't optimal anymore, so I'll be quiet. Nah, you're fine. Don't worry. You can talk, we laugh, we talk, we laugh more.
この大穴。この穴を使って移動したようじゃな。地上に出たのか。一体何のためじゃ。地上に何かあるの？地上。そうか。主の巣があるのじゃな。じゃが、それらしいものは地上では見かけなかった。おそらく地上の門の向こう側じゃろう。やはり、門を開けねばならんな。
Oh, I should make nachos again. I love making nachos.
戻って地上の門の制御盤を探そう。珍しい反応。
おい、霊秘石はもう手に入れたか。腐食体の体内から見つかる石だ。腐食体は周囲の琥珀を食らう。その成分が蓄積して霊秘石が生成される。身につければ特殊な効果を発揮するはずだ。装備する際に
You know what's
霊
great
秘石
hangover
も見
food?
直してみろ。
Nachos. I don't know. I never had a hangover, but... You know what is a great hangover? Not get a hangover thingy? Just drink water. How the heck do I get back up there? Oh no. We're stuck down here forever. Actually never had a hangover before. Yeah, same. Salamandrine statue decoration for Planeswalker. So real that one might think that Malefax himself are modeling on this image. Oh look, these are enemies you might have to kill. Look, we already defeated the deer. And now we're fighting the lizard thing. I think. I don't know if that's what it is. But it could be.
Oh. I like the combat in this game. I like thinking about it. Like, I'm not good at parrying, but like... I'm getting better at that because like the attacks are very choreographed in this game.
君敵だ
No need to parry when the enemy is dead. Yeah, but apparently you do need to parry in this game. I kind of want to get more level in this one too. Enhancement level. I'm using that right now quite a lot. Look how much more things we can get. Actually, one more in this. I want more in that. I've been practicing Token and I really am better than when I started Nice. The one issue I have with fighting games is like... when I get better, I usually get worse. Like when I think, like the problem I have with fighting games is like I think I know what I'm doing and then I just realize I have no fucking clue what I'm doing. I just know that I'm doing it wrong now. At least when I didn't know what I was doing, I was just smashing buttons and I was winning. Now I know what I'm doing and I'm just failing horribly at it. Only in fighting games? What the heck? Why would you see that?
ふむ雷の石は
Time to time out
門の動力に
Grogu.
なるものか盗賊ゴーレムに奪われたようじ
Oh,
ゃ
a sword.
どうしたのこれが雷の石かじゃが力が失われておるこれは使え
Got
ん
enough
な
points to time everyone out. That we have very quiet chat.
クー場所がわかるのかふんクーが匂いを覚えたらしい
Time's out, June. If you time me out, I won't say a word.
電力供給が足りません。
ふむどうやら雷の石を制御盤にセットするようじゃなエマ次の手がかりは得られた
Grogu redeemed Hydrate. Cheers.
雷の石を探そうわかった
Ah, cheers. I almost choked myself, but cheers. Nah, I won't time anyone out. I will add it to, like, to the thing that you guys, like, you can time me out with timeout, but I'll add it, like, specifically to the thing, too, so you guys can see the time me out, too. I know you guys want to. Got something. Oh, no. Damage no dying on stream. I'll try. I know that, like, that if that happens, Twitch will ban me. So yeah, I'll try to hold myself from not doing that. I don't want to get banned.
Against the TOS. Or do you talk with an Irish accent for 3 minutes? I don't want to offend the Irish people by trying to do an Irish accent. That thing is insane. Enemies that are like immune to staggering is kind of annoying. Like, that's kind of like saying, like, Redeem speak with an Italian accent. I'm pretty sure Roshi would be very, offended if I tried to do that. Scottish? I don't even know the difference between a Scottish and Irish accent. Jesus. The most insane enemies in this game are literally trash enemies. Oh, I can't even grab that. Jeez. Thunderwave sword? Ooh. Each slash calls down lightning on nearby foes. Ooh. I like that. I'm so fucking tired. I'm getting tired too now, actually. I'm getting pretty tired myself.
助けてくれたんだね。ありがとう。ごめん、君を巻き込んでしまった。僕はミコト。君は？
White eyebrows. Sorry.
You talking about being
どうし
tired
て
make
こん
me
なところに
realize I'm tired. I am now start slurring too
この
because
辺りの遺跡を調
slurring
べ
my
ているんだ。
words.
目的はこれさ。
琥珀。
うん、見て。琥珀には旧文明の知識や記憶が封じ込められているんだ。
外は危険。戻った方がいい。
僕は自分の故郷を救いたいんだ。きっと琥珀にその答えがある。
故郷を。
それに僕なら大丈夫。僕は腐食体の声が聞こえるんだ。
声。
腐食を受けた人間は何らかの力に目覚める。それが僕は声の力だった。ゴーレムも警戒しておけば大丈夫。今回は琥珀に夢中で少し失敗しちゃった。君も汚れを受けているんだね。きっと君も何かの力に目覚めた。違うかい？
私は汚れを取り込む力。
そうか。その髪から声が聞こえる。
A voice for my hair?
そうだ。助けてもらったお礼がしたい。君さえ良ければ、君の髪の力をもっと強化できるかも。
強化。
うん。僕は腐食体の声を聞くだけじゃなくて、僕の発した声も少しだけ腐食体に作用する。君の髪にも効果があるはずだよ。
腐食の力を強化するの？
うん。無理にとは言わないよ。
先は長い。戦いにこの力は必要。
よかった。じゃあやってみるね。
I have a joke for you. Have you guys seen the movie Odyssey yet? I have not. I'll watch it when it comes to streaming.
新しい力を感じる。
we're gonna challenge ourselves trying to watch that and not to laugh
そうだ。
or cringe.
通信コードを交換しておこう。今後も強化が必要なら連絡して。じゃあ僕は行くね。話せてよかった。エマ、改めてよろしくね。
You haven't seen Odyssey? Well, yeah, Odyssey, these nuts. Oh my god, got him. Roshi, what the heck, man? How much did you have to drink?
あの少年、どこかで見たことないか？
うん。どうして？
いや、何か引っかかったのじゃが。
Are you sure you haven't been drinking?
まあよい。雷の石が手に入ったな。これで制御盤を動かせるはずじゃ。
I'm sober, sadly
制御
remember.
盤を操作しに戻る。
Apparently. Making these nuts jokes in here. What the heck, man? Never used that. Oh, I got like 3 points. What the heck?
I think getting his skill power is nice, but I want Healing Garden. Actually, I can get Healing Garden now. Maybe I should go into the other tree then. Hey, it was funny, very funny. 10-10. Do not commit soy sauce over your Sudoku now, June. It's not that bad. I asked ChatGPT for some of these nut jokes and it gives me some that made sense. Ew. If ChatGPT said haha, got him at the end, that would be funny. Literally. You would be like you will be like you say something and then it'd be like haha, jokes on you, this was the, and then yeah. Yeah. For enhancement, we have our Thunder Sword actually. Let me upgrade that. 28. But each slash calls down lightning on nearby foes. Oh my god, Simone. Simone. Oh, look at that, that's cool. Simone joined the dark side, don't encourage her. It made sense. I thought it was a good one, Simone. Patty one is just jealous that he didn't think of it himself.
クー、敵がいる。
Might go from here. I hear. Really funny when it's bad. Nah, they can be good too.
エマ、おかえりなさい。
神楽、ただいま。
また主と戦ったんでしょ？怪我はない？
うん、なんともない。
主の反応が地上に出現した。巣へ向かったんだろう。
そう。
外の世界、どんな感じだった？
全部朽ちていた。汚れの影響だと思う。
そう。
けど、見たこともないものばかりだった。
そうなんだ。
昔の世界に興味があるのか？
うん。だって、昔は本当に人がたくさんいて、いろんなものがあったって。
そうだな。
そうだな。
ここは旧文明の都市。すべて薬剤前のもの。2000年前、旧人類は薬剤。
薬剤って？
とてつもなく悪いことが起きたってことだ。薬剤に備え、旧人類は魂。ゴーレムとなった人々は歴史をつなぎ続けた。だが、やがて魂は劣化し、意志と記憶が薄れ、暴走する個体が増えていった。汚れが魂を蝕んでいるというが、人間の魂が何千年も耐えられるようにできちゃいない。挙句ゴーレムどもは救いを求めて新たな宗教まで作っていやがる。
ブラッド？
お前も消耗して。
Dog, let's go. We're going to shower. Like his hat. That's a nice hat, yeah. Fatty one got large golden egg. Ooh. We need to find more chickens. I want to have a friend for my chicken friend. Let's actually do grow research with her. We need more rice. Growing wheat? Yeah. That's what we're doing. We're not growing potatoes or rice. I'm getting tired. It's like late for me. It's midnight. Guys, let's continue this tomorrow. But for now, I'm gonna get some rest. I'm going to sit here with my doggy. And I'm gonna call it for tonight. Guys, I really appreciate you guys all watching today. Thanks for streaming, June. It's talking to you. I hope you have a good night. Take it easy, right? Yeah, you too. Have fun watching the movies you were gonna watch, Red Dragon. I remember you said you were gonna watch some movies. Joker and the other one that slipped my mind. Enjoy those and let us know what you thought of them. And everybody else as well, thanks for the stream. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. Yes, have a great evening and enjoy the rest of your weekend. And I'll see you guys in the Discord. And otherwise, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a great night and goodbye. Bye 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 bye.